Honk.
Yes, indeed, the power of the honk. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Tuesday stream. Welcome to a Tuesday stream. It's not a Tuesday stream. It's a Thursday. I'm pushing myself earlier in the week when I don't need to. It's a Thursday stream. So welcome to a Thursday stream. It is Thursday, December 5th, and it is about 9:24 p.m. Eastern, and we are ready to go with what is going to be day 6 of Dark Sun Shattered Lands. Very excited to be able to join up with this as well. Yeah, I know, getting drunk ahead of the wedding dinner. Be a neat trick since I don't drink. But yes, I need to remember that it's not a Tuesday, it's not a Thursday. They just all blur together. It's some T word anyway. But I am excited to be with all of you lovely folks today, and I am excited for the stream. But before we go any further, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. That is always appreciated. If you haven't already done so, please make sure as well to check out our YouTube, which is !ArvTube. And if you're watching me over on YouTube, welcome. Thank you so much. And please consider subscribing over there. It is free for you to do that, but it really does help us out. So please consider doing that if you can. And spreading the word about the show, that would be lovely if you were able to do that. Also, because we are at a new record, I should say, so every new subscriber is a new record that we're going to hit, so please consider doing that. So there's that. Discord is !Arvcord, where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. And again, I'm trying to get people to follow me, especially over on Blue Sky, because follower numbers have been shooting up there very quickly, and that's also, frankly, where I want to end up eventually in terms of the extra social media piece. Eventually, I'd like to move away from Twitter in the hopefully nearer time future, so please consider supporting us over on Blue Sky with !ArvSky. I mentioned already Twitter. Website for this is arvaneleron.com. Financially, and also, sorry, one thing I should remember to mention is Hearthglow, which is the podcast that is currently over on the Arvan Eleron website. Please join us over there for Hearthglow, very cool limited run podcast over there. Also, Gen GMs, which is my show that I do with Zach Clay on various DM and GM tips. We got a lot of good stuff coming up there, a lot of shorts that have been coming out lately, and we've got more where that came from, plus other D&D stuff. So it's going to be that case. If you're going to make that happen, that would be lovely. So that would be, let me see, Twitter, yeah, Blue Sky, arvaneleron.com for that. Let's see. Before I get to the finances, let me take a look at what Echo asked me. I know you're a really, really, really busy person. If you're invited to do a whole month of just DOS gaming in between your D&D streams, do you mean like a whole month? Do you mean basically like a whole month where I do nothing but DOS gaming, a la Dark Sun, like what I'm doing here? Is that what you mean? But not doing any tabletop play? Is that what you mean, Echo? He said wonderingly. Like old classic DOS gaming? Kind of along the lines of what Flaos does basically on weekends sometimes with like the Apogee Quest and like DOS stuff like that. Yeah. Not really, Echo. No, it doesn't really interest me, to be honest with you. I do like some retro games, obviously, and I obviously love RPGs of different kinds and types, but I don't adore the DOS experience. I mean, I put up with it when I had to put up with it, but honestly, it's a mix. Like, there are modern games that are not doing it for me, obviously, and that I am not interested in, and then there are a lot of retro games, like the Dark Sun Shattered Lands games, that I'm loving, but honestly, it's not as a whole something that I'm that super interested in, except for particular individual games. Like, for example, I love the original Shadowgate, right? And I've played Shadowgate. I actually even interviewed the guys who did Shadowgate and the Shadowgate remaster, the developers for that. Well, there's Beyond Shadowgate, which has now been released, and that's something that I'd be interested in trying. In fact, I'm definitely going to try. It's on the list somewhere, even though that's not technically a current game, that's not technically a retro game. That is very much in the mode of following up with a retro game, and certainly in a retro style. So I could see scenarios where that would happen, and that would be pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, DOS Ember. Yeah, I heard about that actually. I heard about that. I have not had a chance to look at the details of it, but I did hear about that. Yeah, not particularly. I mean, the other thing too is that I like there are scenarios where I could do like sort of marathon sessions of stuff as I've done before, and I do enjoy that sometimes, but not where I would do like a whole month of one thing. I mean, as it is, I try to stick to one particular video game that I'm working on, with the exception of the Patreon fueled chat chosen game of the month, which obviously is different every month. The only other different video game that I do on this channel is when I'm doing the our vocalist stuff when they're doing a video game. But otherwise, I pretty much stick to one video game till I finish it, and then I do something else. On GOG, obviously, that gives me a chance to play another game, but again, there too, I try to stick to a game on GOG. So, but it's an interesting idea. I will look into the DOS Ember thing a little bit, but immediate reaction is, not 100% sure. Yeah, there you go. Jedi Survivor on Jedi Master with no save reverts. Yeah, exactly, Emily. Hi, Emily. Yes, exactly. I lived that experience. Exactly right. Also, it's good to see you, Helmness. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, and I hope you're, all best to you, my friend. As you know, hope you're hanging in there okay. Okay, so let's see. I was up to the financial stuff. Exclamation point Arftreon. That is my Patreon. I would really love to see that get to triple digits. Move us towards various channel goals. You can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel, including inspirations to help our tabletop players. So please consider that. Then we have got the shop, exclamation point Arv shop, for a merchandise area, which supports the channel in that way. So we've got those two things, and we also have, of course, subbing to the channel, as Hillness was kind enough to do. And I want to say there was maybe one other person that did that, or did I dream that? I might have dreamed that. No, it was Hillness, who subscribed at 90 months. Wow. 12 times 7 is, yeah, you've subscribed for 7.5 years, Hillness. Wow, unbelievable. But anyway, so thank you, Hillness, for that. And you can be like Hillness and sub as well and get those custom sub badges. We are actually sitting now, because of TomTom's incredible generosity recently, we are sitting at 143, I believe it is, subs, maybe 144. So we are only about 5 or 6 subs away from a brand new record of the 150 sub goal, which I set for the channel a long time ago. That would be pretty awesome if we reached it. That would be amazing. Yeah, I know. I was like, I still couldn't believe it, but Tom's quote was, well, this is built up from several years of entertainment, and he was really grateful for that. And I'm like, well, I'm grateful for this, so it's all good. So it's pretty awesome. Yes. So, and on the Jedi question, Rob, Darkside Rob, I think was playing that on Jedi. I want to say Grandmaster. No thanks. I'm playing it on Jedi Knight, which was the default difficulty. That's what I'm all about. No need to be the elite gamer where I play this stuff with like the guys become sacks of hit points. That combat is hard enough in that game. So, but anyway, yes. So, right. So support us by subbing to the channel. And then, of course, that brings us to our publishing, exclamation point Icarus, our graphic novel on Athos Arts. Exactly, Illness. Exclamation point library for my Tales and Tomes, the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And exclamation point Greyshade. Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, the Grey Assassin Trilogy, which is available right now at that link from Athos Arts. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, and you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade. There you go, exactly, Echo. The audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, which is out already, and you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade from our very own Brandon O'Brien, The Rising Tides, which will be out next year. So please do pre-order that, because that's coming out from Alligator Alley, and that will be awesome. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help, and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in the future. Now, quick note as I turn that on and I turn this on. There we go. That's good, except it's a little pale. Hold on a second. A little more pale than I'm looking for. Give me a second here. There we go. That's more like it. See, that just needs a little bit. So hi, everyone. So a couple of quick notes here, just about schedule. So first of all, I am going to be doing this tonight. Saturday, I am scheduled to play Dark Sun Shattered Lands as well. But as I've been telling people, I have a wedding dinner to attend from a very good friend of mine who has just gotten married, and he's going to have his wedding dinner with just a couple of family and his closest friends with him. And so obviously that's super important. So I'm going to be going to that. Now that's going to end at 7 o'clock, but it ends in the city. So I have it scheduled right now for the stream to start between 9 and 9:30. But that's not set. That's tentative because it depends a little bit on how long it takes me to get back from New York City. So hopefully I'll be starting somewhere between 9 and 9:30. There is a possibility where it'll go later. There is a possibility it won't happen at all. So it is tentative and is listed as such for that reason. But otherwise, the rest of the streams this month look to be pretty set for the most part. And the one that I want to highlight is 2 weeks from Tuesday. Is that right? 2 weeks? No, 1 week. I'm sorry. From Tuesday is going to be the Our Vocalist with a Christmas Carol. And I am happy to announce that I have already confirmed that in addition to our 4 regulars, Darkside Rob and also Russ Gruberman are both going to be making their triumphant returns. So we're going to have a minimum of 6 people. Tren and Dot are still seeing whether they're going to be able to do it. They're still both tentative maybes. They don't know if they can yet or not. But we're going to have a minimum of 6 people, plus myself, for a Christmas Carol. And if we get those other 2, we might have 8. So it might be huge. It might be oh, look at that. Look at that. Heard my name. What did I agree to? Thanks, Rob. Thank you for the resub, man. 64 months, which, if I'm not mistaken, brings you to, let's see, what is that? That's 5 years and 4 months. So 5 years and 4 months. Thank you, Rob. Hi, Prince Justin. Thank you so much, Rob, for the resub. I appreciate it. And yes, Rob has agreed that he will be returning to A Christmas Carol. So we got Rob. We have definitely as well got Russ, who's making his return. And again, Dot and Tren are trying, are working it through, but they don't know if they can do it yet. But we will have at least 6 plus me for Christmas Carol, if not 7 or maybe 8. So we're going to have a lot of people. It's going to be good times. I'm excited. That's going to be happening Tuesday the 17th, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern with A Christmas Carol. I am excited for it. It is one of my favorite highlights every year. And then later on this month, we have got our holiday show with the fam. Mrs. Arv, Little Arv, Mini Arv are going to be joining me for a game. It looks like Mario Kart is on the docket. We may well be doing some Mario Kart streaming, so get ready for that. And then we have got the Game of the Year show, which is going to be my end of the year show. I talk about the channel that just was, the state of the year of the channel, the state of the channel last year, the state of the channel as I expect it to be in 2025, as I hope it to be. Also talking a little bit about my writing in that regard. And then, of course, ranking the games that I played this year from worst to first, as they say. So I'm going to be doing that this month as well, all in addition to the regular tabletop streaming and the other game streams that we're doing. So it's going to be good times. I am excited for all of that. Tren and Dot have to do it, otherwise I'll go on strike. Hey, I'm trying, man. I reached out to everybody the same way. I reached out to the alums, and I was really glad that you're able to join on board, and I'm hoping the rest of them will be able to do that as well. So it's going to be a good time also. So BattleTech, the old BattleTech video game. Very nice, very nice. Well, Tren and Jen would all be good people to promote. Also John, who does stuff like that as well. So it'll be great. So you're pretty sure you know what is first? What do you mean? Are you suggesting that my game of the year is going to be predictable? Listen, I mean, you know, I know that Age of Wonders 4 has definitely got the inside track, but, you know, who knows? You know, it's all, that's why we play the game, you know, like on paper, you know, who knows what actually could end up. I have a feeling you're probably right. It's a pretty clear first for me this year. But I did play a lot of great games, including some games which surprised me this year. And so those will definitely have a place in the discussion. So we will see. That's going to be deal with it. But right now what we're doing is some Dark Sun Shattered Lands. And man, I have had a very, very good time with this. Oh, you know, also while I switch over, Rob, I was thinking about you the other day because there was a game that I saw, and I'm trying to remember the name of the game that I was like, I bet Rob would love this. And I can't remember now. Damn it. I can't remember what the hell the game was, but it was a game that I was like, man, this looks like it would be up your alley. It was, it was a little bit like Dark Souls-ish, but not totally. Um, and the problem is, as I keep thinking about it, what keeps popping in my head is Lies of P, which is not what it was. It was not that game. So I don't know what it was, but there was some game that I was like, man, Rob would love this game, I think. No. I know about Elden Ring. No, this is a relatively recent game, or at least it's a more new game to me. And I can't remember what it was, but I was like, man, this thing, I'll remember it at some point, so we shall see. Hi, Mrs. Dunsel. And hello, Nonstop. You're having trouble on 1080p. See, the thing is, they've been doing the transcoder stuff now, Nonstop, pretty regularly for people. So I'm sorry to hear that. I'm still streaming at the same that I usually do, because that seems to work for it most of the time. So that's the deal with that. Describe part of it. The only thing that I can describe about it, the problem is that it's been a little while since I talked to Rob, so I don't fully remember. The last time that the last time that I saw it, though, it was the boss stuff that was reminding me a little bit of that sort of a game. It was very like, oh, I remember. Okay, wait a minute, it'll come to me. It was a GOG game. It was being played on GOG. It was a game that was called like Absol or Absum or something. It's a game where you play this guy who is trying to escape this prison. And there's this dude who comes along with a bunny hat. I'm not joking, like a bunny mask. And he like he was playing with some kind of like bunny mask, and he's like the guy that tells you about how to get through the various rooms. And it's basically like a boss rush game. Abzu. That's it. Thank you, Hilness. Abzu. That's it. And I immediately thought of Rob because from what I understand watching it, the controls are very tight. The system of what you're playing, like the nature of the bosses, is very different from each other. But there are a lot of things. It reminded me of like a cross between. Wait, what? Abzu is underwater. No, that it's not that. It's a game. It's a boss rush game basically. But each boss rush is, if you combined a bullet hell, right, with a bullet hell game with boss rush with Dark Souls, you would end up with this game. Very stylish, very interesting, and supposedly the controls. Excuse me, I'm going to get my cat down from there. Excuse you. Hey. No. Look at this cat. Look at this cat causing problems. Look at this cat. Here. Hello. Yeah, my orange cat is in play mode. So then, yeah, it's not the one that's underwater. But it's a prison thing. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Because when I saw it, I immediately thought of Rob. Let me see. Okay, it's none of those games. Oh, I think maybe. All right, let me look it up. Echo, I think you're right, Echo. I think you're right. I think it might be a Kimbot, but before I say yes, let me just look. And then I'll know. No, it's not a Kimbot. Nope, not a Kimbot. It is not a Kimbot. That's not it. Keep thinking that it's like a something, but I don't. Wait, why is it doing that? Is it Alaloth? It's all these freaking A names. It was not a great name. I mean, I can tell you that. It was definitely not a great name. No, that's it. No, it's not Alaloth. It's not Newark Line. That's very different. Is it Drova? No, I'm not positive. I'm not positive that it's that. No, it's definitely not Drova. The minute I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that. It's not Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, which also looked cool, by the way. The music in Shantae and the Pirate's Curse was freaking legit. Super good, but that's not the one I'm talking about either. What is this game? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No one has any idea that there was this. It was this game that's like, again, it's a boss rush game. You start where you're like in a prison. The first boss that you fight is the jailer. Boss rush jailer. Fury. That's it. That's it. Prince Justin wins the prize. Fury, that's the name of it. F-U-R-I. Very good. Thank you, Prince Justin. Yeah, Fury, which is not a brand new game, I guess, but it was new to me. I had never seen it before, and it was played, but it was played recently, though, on, and I want to say it was played recently on GOG. Thank you, Prince Justin. Yes, Fury. I immediately thought of Rob watching that. It's not a game that I think I would like, although I enjoyed watching it. It reminded me a little bit also of Guacamelee, which is a game that eventually I bounced off of because it was too much like, when there's an orange flash, you hit this button, and when there's a blue flash, you hit this button, and when there's a green flash, you make a hamburger and flip in the air twice and hit this button. Like it just got ridiculous. It does look a little like Dead Cells, but it's literally all boss rush. Like you literally have an arena, you fight the guy, you beat the guy, you leave, and then you basically walk slowly as there's narration and like story, and then you get to the next arena and you fight the next arena. Like the arenas look different and the fighters are very different from each other. And they're like patterns and systems and stuff. Hey, Omizu on YouTube. Welcome. But it is very much not. So, yeah, that's the deal with that. So, very cool game, though. Really thought it was interesting. Yeah, I know it was but it was definitely Fury. That was the one. Thank you, Prince Justin. So, yeah, anyway, if Rob ever gets a chance to play Fury, I recommend it. It was... again, as I say, not my kind of game to play, but it was definitely interesting to watch being played. Oh, you know where I saw it? I just remembered where I saw it. It wasn't on GOG. No wonder I couldn't find it there. I saw it on a guy's streamer that I often watch called I Ate Your Pie. I've rated him once in a while too. And he was doing a game that others had recommended that was called Fury. That's what it was. I Ate Your Pie. That's why. But it is available, I believe, on GOG. And very cool if you like... I like the stylized art. The story is kind of ridiculously over the top, but it reminded me a bit of like, there are a lot of games that are like that. What's the game? I forget, it's like 12 or whatever. There's a game, Super Hot for one of those is a game like that, but games that have that sort of stylized feel to them. And yeah, and basically a boss rush game. So very cool. Anyway. Sorry about that little digression, folks. You probably didn't need to know about all of that, but I was just I was thinking about Rob when I did it. All right, with no further ado, let's get playing some games, shall we? It is time to play Dark Sun. Now, for those of you who didn't see this the last time, we have made it to a village called, I think it is Selilt or Seldrilt. We'll have to see. I don't remember what the name is. But we are standing next to the well in Sedrilt. So we're going to go down the well and do that first. And then the next thing we're going to do is there is a rock to the far north of the town. And through that rock is a passageway that eventually leads us to Worm Castle, where we can find the Wyvern Riders. We have to beat the Wyvern Riders, not just for this village, but we were asked to do so for another town as well. And then hopefully can recruit this to our cause. So. And let me see. The name of it is, yes, Sedrilt. Yeah. No, that's exactly right, Echo. I would have been like, what is the name of that game? Because I was like, God damn it. All right, so this has been a strange town. They all basically are in despair because none of them think that they're ever going to win anything again. But fortunately, we are here and we're going to help. Let's go down the well. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Got some potentially very exciting writing news today, chat. Can't talk about it yet, but very, very potentially excited about what it might mean. This is the other side of that map. Okay, so that's interesting. So the well that we went to in the town up here, and I forget what town has this well. I want to say that it's maybe Gedron. In fact, yes, I think it is Gedron. But anyway, this other town, I could explore this, but I couldn't get through here. So this map, that means that this map leads me to this other section. So maybe all the towns or a lot of the towns have wells you can go down. That's pretty cool. All right, who are you? Zephram. Zephram Cochrane?
Halt! Who approaches the gate?
I'm Arvin.
If you've come to plunder, ready your weapons. 'Tis my duty to defend what little remains to be defended.
Why is there so little to plunder?
Many adventurers like you have combed these halls in search of lost treasure. My sword is stained crimson with their blood.
Who are you?
Zephram, watchman of the front gate.
Where does the gate lead?
Nowhere. But once it was the gateway between this temple and all the chaos that lies beyond.
What happened here?
I can't tell you for sure. One day the sky grew dark and the ground split beneath the temple. There has been no rest since.
So that's interesting. So the wells in the different towns all link together this temple, what used to be a temple. I didn't come to plunder. I came to regulate.
No, there's scarce any other reason to walk these cursed halls. State your business.
I'm just a wanderer seeking shelter.
If by shelter you mean a safe resting place, seek it elsewhere. There's nothing but unrest here.
All right, I'll get right on that, bro. Thanks. Good talk.
Halt, go no farther.
Dude, I'm going to go where I want, to be clear.
Guy's like, halt.
I'm like, you halt, actually. You halt. You stop, we move it for you. Okay. What's that? Sword blank. You can make swords here? That's pretty cool. Okay, here's a club. Oh, hi. No reason to attack. I'm just down here living my best life, bro. You have a regulate t-shirt. I came to regulate. Yeah, see, up here is where I got blocked, but it's very cool to know. Can I quick save? I can't quick save. Let's save this under RF continuing and well. I'm very excited that means I can get here, because that means I was worried that I had missed something because I couldn't get through that dirt in the well elsewhere, and now I know that was not an issue. I'd be ready for attack here. I imagine he's going to attack me. Okay. Whoa, is that? Hi. You a face? No. Eyes without a face. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Eyes without a face. Got no human grace. Eyes without a face, face. I don't think it counts as plunder if I'm just taking grain, right? How good can this grain be? I'm just bringing it in for inspection, really. Where my grain at? There we go. I'm going to put the bag of salt here for a minute. Okay, because I want him to have the bag of salt so I don't get confused. Okay. Grain. Okay, good. I like what I see. Any extra items? Aha! There we go. All right, now this bag of salt. What's going on with this sword blank, but... Oh, there's more grain. A lot of grain here. Still haven't been able to actually do anything with this grain. Because I'm out of spots for that grain. Please give me 8 grain, and I will give you all the ability you need to destroy Draj. That'll be nice. All right, RF continuing well. All right, I got what I needed. At least I got the grain. I don't know if I need it or not. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Check that. We're going to go here and here. Check those two things in here. Yep. Can I assume that I can't do anything with a shovel in this? Shovel, pick. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. No. All right. I had a feeling. Is that where I took it from? Guess it is. There's this. Okay. All right. Okay. That took care of that. So I went down that way. So I want to check down here. I'm going to save this middle room for last. Interesting. So there's got to be another well that leads there. So there's one well that leads here, and that's what's his face who feels like he's been trapped in this temple. There's this that leads here, and I'm going to check here next. And I don't know if this leads to there or not, but I guess we'll find out. And then there's this area and this area. So I'm guessing that there are two more wells, one of which leads here and one of which leads here, I'm guessing. That's interesting that the well is its own thing and it connects all the towns. That's very cool, actually. All right. Can I move this? I don't know if I can or not. Whoa, we got a search through the wardrobe, yeah. Arvid rummages through the cabinet and finds a small gem. How small? Well, where'd the small gem go? Oh. Man. Got another gem. All right. Let me get this diary. All right, let me read this diary. This book is very old. The pages must be handled delicately, lest they turn to dust. Dexterously locate the proper chapters. Only one spell remains complete enough to learn it. You rip it out of the book. You dexterously locate the proper chapters. I love Tristram like no other. I cannot live without her. Though she is my pupil, she is also my equal. I fear that her father may suspect that she has feelings towards me. Okay. Fingers fumble through the pages. Accursed news. Tristram is to be married to a prince of the eastern lands. She wept for hours, not daring to look in my eyes. I found out only through the messenger. I fear that Tristram's father may know of our plans. I have always suspected spies within these walls, as well as those outside who would malign our order for their personal gain. I received a cryptic message from a friend in the capital to keep a watchful eye on a vizier. All right. And we knew that the person had talked about being upset about that in particular. Ooh, hold undead. Yes, please. Nice. Interesting. Okay. What's in here? Nothing? All right. So many chests. So many chests, and so many chests. So many chests, yeah. So many chests. So many chests, yeah. So many chests. That is like... That is screaming out for, like, transport. That's a teleport ring right there. Wow. I would have guessed that that would have worked. Because there's another one up here. A teleport circle that brings us up here. Oh, man. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. What if I change it to your boy Ramsnegger? Because I wonder if I like move that. No, I guess not. I was going to say like maybe if I can move that into the circle, but doesn't look like it. All right. Well, I imagine our boy's going to fight us on the way out, but... Hello. No problems. All right. No, what's your deal? Halt! Oh, it's you. It is rare that anyone returns to face me before the gate. I'm Ramsnegger. Okay, I already know about the plunder. I must leave now. You are wise to leave. I will follow to make sure your wisdom doesn't fail you on the path back to the surface. I mean, you already told me to halt and you didn't do anything with me, so. Well, you're not, we all love Ramsnegger here, Emily. All right. So that was cool. That was cool. Okay. Switch it up to there. Okay, up here is where that rock was. Okay. Okay. This is Sparta. Just because I'm near... Look, Nonstop. Just because I'm near a well, okay? And everyone has, like, muscled shirts and stuff, is no reason to believe that that automatically means that they're just going to kick people into wells. Is the problem, right? Our media-focused society, all of a sudden you're just walking around kicking everybody into a well. And, you know. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, it's that one. That's it. Use that rock. Arvin discovers a dark, narrow passage leading into the mountain. 500 experience points. Oh, yeah. Yes, I wish to enter the cave. Worm Castle time, everybody. Whoa. We got a lot going on in this cave. Oh, God. Whoops. Let's see. Psionic Blast. Nice. Nice. There we go. All right. Let's cast a Cure Light Wounds on Arvin and on Praying Mantis. Look at his 88 out of 75. That L's Drinker thing, I think, is going to be pretty freaking clutch. All right, so I didn't even have a chance to save it when I got down here. So we're going to say Arv in cave. Do. Nice. I've got lots of gems. Okay. Bug. What's up, Bug? I want to kill it. No info on the bug? Alright. I mean, if you wanted to join my crew. Whoa, what do we have here? Ooh, a resting place. That's cool. Who are you? Outcast. What are you cutthroats doing this far from your castle? I'm warning you, I have friends among the dark spiders. I mean you no harm. Then you are not from the castle? I'm relieved to hear that. The folk of Undermountain have enough troubles without bandits terrorizing them. Undermountain? Why are you here alone? I am the outcast because my mind is unable to link into the group mind. To prove my worth to the folk, I've made it my mission to make peace between my folk and the dark spiders. Why do you want peace with the spiders? The spiders have much to trade that would benefit the folk. I don't believe they want to hurt the folk. The ancients must have put a curse on all who live in Undermountain. The curse makes the spiders attack. Okay, tell me about them. The spiders are greatly feared, so they're misunderstood. I trade with them daily and know they are not as vicious as folk believe. Prince Klick-Tunk has told me he wants peace. Okay, how are the spiders misunderstood? Everyone thinks that they spin this incredible web, but the truth is there's nothing wrong with them. Everyone thinks that because the dark spiders are fierce fighters and magic users, they must be savage as well. The rebel mind home does not realize the protection that reputation gives us as well. I see. What do you and the spiders trade? I collect vermin for the dark spiders to eat. In return, they give me spider silk, which I weave into the many fine objects you see here. Will you give me one of your silk items? If you end the curse of the ancients, I will make you a piece of silk armor. Probably because this is Dark Sun, silk armor is like incredibly badass, I'm guessing. I'll also help you up the cliff and make sure you're allowed into Darkhold. Okay. What is this curse of the ancients? The ancients who made the castle were evil people. I believe they cursed all the folk of Undermountain, including the dark spiders. That's the cause of the recent violence. I wanted to ask about the silk thing. Why do you think Undermountain is cursed? I saw a member of the first Mind Home enter the Cavern of the Ancients and get torn apart by the Guardians. I also overheard guards in the castle whispering about a curse that afflicts them. Okay, who were they? I know almost nothing about them except they were powerful sorcerers. That's apparent just looking at the Cavern of the Ancients. They left a symbol in the floor of the cavern which radiates evil when you step near it. Okay, what's the Cavern of the Ancients? The chamber is just north of here. I must walk past it whenever I visit the dark spiders, though it makes me tremble every time. Even the dark spiders refuse to take a step into the chamber. Okay, who are the Guardians? They are terrible monsters that appear from nowhere. Alright, maybe we could help each other. That is a wonderful idea. If you end the curse of the armor, blah, blah, blah. Okay, why would I want silk armor? The silk I get from the spiders is strong and resilient. The protection it provides rivals metal armor, and it is much lighter. Ooh, that's pretty badass. Alright, what do I need to do? Go to the Cavern of the Ancients and remove the curse. I don't know how, but I'm confident you'll find a way. Alright, I'll end the curse. My prayers are answered. When you're ready, I'll come with you, so Chur-Tatunk will let you into Darkhold. Who is Chur-Tatunk? Chur-Tatunk guards the western cliff face just north of here. He agrees with Prince Klick-Tunk that trade will benefit both spiders and folk. Is Prince Klick-Tunk the spider's leader? Queen She-Smack-Tunk. These names are getting a little more, She-Smack-Tunk is the ruler of Darkhold, but Prince Klick-Tunk is the one open to trade with the folk of Undermountain. The throne room is on the northwest side of Darkhold. And then there's Inuk-Tunk, the Apache chief spider. Oh, man. Can you help me into the castle? Castle is evil. I advise you to stay as far from it as possible. I must stop the bandits. That's a worthy goal, but there's little I can do for you. The dark spiders are the only ones who might be able to help you. Let's go to the cliff now. Excellent. Best place to climb the cliff is just north of here. If you follow me, I know the guard there will let you pass. Do 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 do. All right, it's time to go make some peace with dark spiders, chat. Dark spiders. Dark spiders. Dark spiders. Dark spiders. Yeah, dark spiders. This is as far as I'll go. Tell Chur-Tatunk that I sent you. He'll allow you into Darkhold. The Cavern of the Ancients is just north of the cliffs. Here's a silk rope to help you climb the cliff. Good luck. I'll await you in my cave. All right, thanks, bro. Whoa, hi. You try to climb up the cliff, yes.
do you want here?
The outcast sent me to end the curse.
I thought I heard his voice. I'll let you pass, but any hostility will mean your death. Do you swear not to bother any of the spiders in this area?
Maybe. Yes.
Here, let me spin you a talisman. It will prove to others that your intentions are peaceful.
That's cool.
Still, you must visit Queen Smacktunk on the northwest side of Darkhold. She will be highly displeased to find you wandering about without her permission. Whatever you do, though, avoid the fungus groves. The dark spiders caught there have become evil. Is there anything else you need?
Okay. Who are you?
Surety Tunk is my name. Prince Click Tunk and I are helping the outcast establish trade between the spiders and the folk. If nothing's done about the Ancient's curse, though, we'll never succeed.
What's going on in the fungus groves?
Many of the dark spiders who enter the groves are enslaved by the Ancient's curse. They attack even their closest friends now. The outcast says the Ancient's source of power is the chamber to the northwest.
What do you know about the Ancient's curse?
Only that many who enter the cavern of the Ancients were killed. If that symbol in the cavern's floor isn't warning enough, let me tell you too. Watch your step.
Tell me about the prince.
Prince Click Tunk does not hate the folk like the queen. He would rather work and trade peacefully with them. Many besides myself see the truth in Prince Click Tunk's words. His is a truly noble spirit.
Why do you want to trade with the folk?
Neither the folk nor the dark spiders are willing to abandon their homes, yet each has exhausted their food supply. We must trek to the lower caverns to collect vermin, and the folk must come here for fungus. It is easier to trade for it than to fight, as the queen would have us do.
Well, who's the queen?
Queen Smacktunk rules Darkhold, and has done so for many years. Some say she is as powerful as the Ancients, but I would choose her brother Click Tunk as our leader if given the chance. I must get back to guard duty now. Goodbye.
Very interesting. Very interesting. All right. So the queen's bad news, basically. Well, but we have to talk to the queen. We got to at least convince the queen to wander around or what, to let us wander, I guess. Whoa. Wow. That looks like a place that would be cool if there weren't a bunch of, yeah, we got issues.
Objection!
I'm walking into spider webs, so leave a message and I'll call you back.
Hello, what do you want here?
I'd like to see the prince.
Prince Click Tunk is not here now, but Queen Queen Smacktunk will grant you an audience. She sits on her throne in the chamber to north.
Okay.
Welcome to my realm. I am Queen Smacktunk. You look like strong people and I require warriors. Attend and I will tell you what I want.
What can I do for you?
An entity in the South Fungus Grove takes over the minds of my subjects whenever they get close to it. It must be destroyed. If you can rescue the enslaved spiders as well, all the better.
How do I know it won't take over my mind?
There are risks, of course, but the folk seem unaffected by the fungus spores, and you are more like them than we are. Besides, the rewards for success will be great, I promise.
What exactly is this entity?
That is hard to say. My mages tell me it is a malevolent force with no body at all, working its evil through the fungus that appeared a few years ago.
How do I destroy the entity?
If I knew that answer, I would not need the help of any humanoid. Do not try my patience with such questions.
What would you give me for destroying it?
If you destroy the entity, I will give you great treasure. My gratitude may even extend so far as to provide you with aid against the castle.
I will destroy this entity for you.
Excellent. My mages and I will eagerly await the entity's destruction. You may go now.
Hmm. All right. All right. Well, I'm not a big fan of the Queen. What's up, Dark Spider?
What do you want?
Is Queen She Smacktunk a good ruler? What's up, Steve?
It is not my place to judge the Queen. She has her reasons for what she does, and I'm sure she has the best interests of Darkhold foremost in her thoughts.
What do you know about the Prince?
Rumor would have him seeking to wrest control of Darkhold from the Queen, but that is hard to believe. He has always been the most charitable of spiders.
What's going on in the fungus groves?
The folk say they feel the presence of an evil entity in the groves, but whenever one of us goes near a fungus, a cloud of spores erupts, and that spider becomes hostile to even the best of friends.
What else do you know about the entity?
It's said that the entity was imprisoned in Undermountain long before the dark spiders arrived, but since Queen She Smacktunk expanded her control to include the fungus groves, this entity has become active.
You ever been in the fungus groves?
Before the entity took over, I would often hunt for vermin in the groves. They were especially abundant at the back of the South Fungus Grove, where they sheltered in the cracks of a brick circle.
What is the brick circle?
There's nothing special about it. It's just a circle of bricks like the wall in the Cavern of the Ancients.
Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing at all special about a circle of bricks, I'm sure. You ever dealt with the outcast?
No, Queen She Smacktunk has forbidden any contact with the folk. She says they are responsible for all the problems we are having in the fungus groves and with the bandits in the castle. It was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
All right. I'm looking for a prince. Oh, Clicktunk, that's the prince.
Hello, brave warriors. I am Prince Clicktunk. I heard you speaking to my mother, and I must warn you not to trust her.
Why shouldn't I trust the queen?
She plots your death. She's only interested in securing absolute power over all who live in Undermountain, and will toss you aside as soon as your usefulness is over.
Well, what if you're no better than the queen?
I'm sure the outcast told you that I am trustworthy.
It's true, he did. What do you want?
I need your help to overthrow the queen. She is hurting Darkhold. Under my rule, the dark spiders will engage in full trade with the folk. Will you help?
Why should I risk my neck for you?
Must everyone seek only profit from their actions? Such greed is why I must overthrow the queen before her covetous nature swallows Darkhold.
I need more information.
That is wise. What did you want to know?
How is the queen hurting Darkhold?
She prohibits trade with the folk even though it strengthens Darkhold. She also does nothing to stop the entity in the grove. She prefers her subjects to live in fear so they won't question her rule.
Why does she want me to destroy the entity?
She doesn't. She thinks sending you off to destroy the entity is a clever way of having you killed.
Why do you want to rule Darkhold?
In truth, I do not want to rule, but Darkhold cannot survive Queen She Smacktunk and her rapacity.
Ooh. All right. Bro just drops rapacity. I obviously have to work with the prince. Anyone who uses rapacity without breaking a sweat is going to be my guy. Her rapacity. All right, what do you want me to do?
First, you must gain the trust of the other spiders by destroying the entity in this fungus grove. Then we can move against the queen.
I'll help you overthrow the queen. Yeah.
I am relieved. Once I'm in power, we must convince the folk to trade with Darkhold. They are a peaceful race, though, and will agree if you are there to support me.
Do you know of a way to destroy the entity?
The outcast believes the entity is part of an ancient curse. Perhaps the answer lies in the Cavern of the Ancients above the West Cliff.
Can you help me against the entity?
Unfortunately, that would alert the queen. She would realize something is going on. I'm sorry.
Why don't we kill the queen now?
No, that we cannot do. All the spiders of Darkhold would rally to her defense unless they have a reason to trust you. Destroying the entity will give them such a cause. You must be on your way before Queen Cheese Smacktunk suspects our plans. I wish you luck. All right. Okay. Okay, well, where is the... Okay. All right, that's a problem. Do. Have a nice storm. Could mass dominate, but I'm going to psionic blast instead. Didn't work. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I got the Silk Talisman. Okay. So. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to move this here because I'm going to need this anyway. I'm going to open that. Actually, we're going to put this here. Okay. Ooh, is that minute meteors? Let's go. Yes, I do learn it. Golden pendant. Nothing happens. Okay. Okay, we're going to put the bag of salt there. We're also going to put the sword blank there. Put the necklace of missiles here, and we're going to put one of the gems there. Okay. And we have a journal, all right? Nagi's journal. Written by a sorcerer named Nagi, the journal is yellowed with age. You scan the first line of several entries. Terra's evil attracts the entity. Terra's evil attracted the entity. Worse still, the entity has possessed the fungus I summoned and is able to stay on this plane. My one solace is that the fungus attacks Terra as readily as me. Okay. Interesting. The inner eye has been broken. The inner eye has been broken. My sister Terra is too hungry for power and demands I submit to her whims. Never. It is I who should rule the inner eye. I have learned so much. The retreat into the caves beneath my castle was a wise decision. My followers and I discovered powerful summoning magics. We'll soon be strong enough to reclaim the castle. Okay, so they came down from Worm Castle here because they felt like they needed to, gather this information so that they could get this summoning magic to reclaim it. But then he had an argument with his sister Terra. I swear Terra will be defeated. I found a way to summon a creature immune to her spells, an animate fungus. You seem like a fun guy. Let's see. Do. Okay. Hey, what's up, Anime Wolf? All right, sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully we'll see you back here at a certain point, but either way, thank you. I swear, Terra will be defeated. I have found a way to summon a creature immune to her spells, an animate fungus. Now that feckless witch will know my wrath, but not my mercy. Oh, and it didn't work out. Instead, it just stayed here.
Talismans are a boon twice open. My talismans are a boon twice over. Not only do they blind the fungus to our presence, but the entity seems to actually shrink from it. A more powerful necklace will certainly rid us of the entity. Okay. Entombed alive. I would gladly die, but not like this. I am drained of my powers and too weak to so much as break bread. Ignoble end. I will find a way to gather my strength and avenge my disgrace. The Golden Star Pendant is finished. As soon as its Runeforged metal is cooled, my followers will use it to seal the entity deep in the mountain's heart. I will breathe easier with that menace gone. My death is near. Nothing left to eat and too weak to care. I have one last thing to do, a parting gift for my sister. My last breath shall chill Terra's very bones. My bid to lead the inner eye failed, balked by my own dear sister. She'll pay for her treachery, I swear it. I was blind to trust her, should have known she coveted the leadership when she urged me to wait. Carved deeply into the walls a message with runes drawn about it. A curse on my sister. So long as my bones endure, so shall Tara and her followers suffer everlasting life. Death which she so freely gave me is denied her blackened soul. I, Nagai, make it so. Which means if I destroy that will help. Plus this... Okay, so here's the deal. This, obviously, we need to put on these pendants to protect us, and conveniently, there are 4 of them. Oh, God, I hate it when it does that. Oh, wait. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and... Alright, everyone's got a talisman to protect us from these fungi. And then I think what I need to do is destroy that skeleton, but I'm gonna wait to make sure. Destroying the entity. Let's hope that this works. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Let me reload that. All right, so I definitely needed to go there. Like, I needed to go to that room big time. Okay. So I needed to go there for sure. I just don't know where the heck that entity is in particular, but we shall see. Right, I've been up here, right? I think there's nothing else for you to say. All right. Yo, what's up? I think I've already talked to you, right? Bye. Same deal? Goodbye. All right. Okay, so let me go down south. Okay, so all stuff that we have to sell. All right, and then this is another book. Whoops, nope. Gonna have to sell this stuff eventually. Is it the golden pendant that he said he was working on? Okay. All right. I'll need to keep that in mind. Okay, so should be able to go south. Talk with the spiders down there. Hopefully now I have the things that will protect me from the entity, which looks like that's the entity over there, or that's the place where the entity is. Well, I see a resting spot over there. Okay. Right. So all right, so here are the fungus groves, it looks like. No, okay. I mean, these are definitely the fungus groves. Yeah, how much you want to bet that these are going to be... I bet these spiders are not going to be friendly. Oh, geez, Lucathea, that's dark. What's up, Lucathea? Okay, I bet I'm going to have to deal with those dudes, aren't I? Man, all right. Is that... Oh, the brick circle is where I have to go. All right. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Bow, bow, ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. I'm feeling this guy's going to attack me, right? Master awaits you. Serve or die, yeah. You going to attack me? I got a pendant. Stop them. Do not let them reach the master. Man. You gotta be like that, bro. Right, time to mass dominate. Dominate. Mass dominate. I said mass dominate. Here we go. Mass dominate. Mass dominate. I said... Oh, yo, you have been. What? Oh. I thought... Okay, I don't understand what happened there. They were definitely mass dominated. At least I thought they were.
Mass dominate.
Really? Didn't affect them? Really? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm going to mass dominate. Lots of fungus, but not a lot of fungi, exactly. Okay, I'm going to have you cast... I think that I can cast a Cure Serious. I thought... Is Cure Serious a level 4? Oh, my bad. That's a weak Cure Serious, man. No! Alright, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, can I magic missile this guy? Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Alrighty. So now we took care of those guys. Now I have to... let me just make sure I'm not missing... They didn't get affected by anything. Okay, are they injured or anything? Poisoned? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So, I would like you to cast some spells, please. First of all, you... Cure Serious Wounds on you. Cure Serious Wounds on you. Cure Serious Wounds on you. Okay, and I should have a Cure Light for you. Good. Alright, now we're going to save this. I'm in the cave destroying the entity. Okay, so the necklaces do not keep me from being attacked by the spiders. I think you have the grapes, don't you? Yes, you do. A lot of grapes. Man, I have so many gems. Okay. Yeah, whatever. That quarterstaff is useless. We will sell that bad boy. Put that there in the to be sold pile. Okay, but there was a... I thought there was a scroll somewhere. I just dreamed that? Oh, I think it's on the ground. Yeah. Nice. Hold monster. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Alright, so they said something about that brick circle, which means that she might be below there. But I have to deal with her, whoever this is. The stench of corruption surrounds the hole, and Arvin's skin prickles at the sense of evil emanating from it. I thought that was where I was supposed to go, though, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so I'll come up here and see what's up here. I feel like to the north is the castle, though. Okay. More fungal groves. Whoa, 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 fungal groves. Okay. I have so many gems. Okay. All right, well, it's good to know that these are all fungal groves. So somewhere here is the freaking, the master or whatever. The entity. Oh, God. Are you the entity? Hello? No. Whoa. Are those the bandits? Okay. Psionic blast you. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff, but I'm not going to try to sell all of that right now. Especially because that's the castle, and I don't think I'm supposed to be going in there until I deal with this Darkhold stuff. What I don't understand, though, is I don't yet get how... I don't know what's going on with this area. Like... There's that. It's exciting. Okay. Oh, hi. All right, that's great. I don't really care about that, though, because I still need... Okay, and that's the castle. That's great, but I don't need the castle right now. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this freaking fungal grove thing. And I think it's got something to do with down here, but I don't... Unless it's that pendant. So maybe, you know what it is? I know what it is. I tossed the pendant because he said he was going to have his followers seal up the entity. So we go down to the hole down here, and I bet if we use the pendant on the hole, that's going to seal it. I bet that's what it is. Because first we got to get the folk of Darkhold, or Darkhold, and the spiders hanging out and trading with each other. And then once we do that, they will help us hopefully with the castle. So one step at a time, chat. One step at a time. Yep. Arvin casts the pen into the hole. The aura of evil filling the fungus grove disappears. 3,000 experience points. Hey! Brick is free from the taint of evil magic. There we go. Look at that. All right. We solved the problem. Entity is destroyed. There they are. The queen promises great rewards for the one who brings her their heads. Really? Spider Mage, huh? You look like you want desperately to be mass dominated. No, not Psionic Blast. Domination. Domination. God damn it, domination. There we go. Domination. Ow. All right, can I Psionic Blast you? Ow. There we go, and Ramsnigger gained a level. So, those rat bastards that try to do this to me, they tried to attack me, chat. What's up, MST? They tried to betray me. They see me rolling. They're hating. Although it's apparent that I'm Dark Sun worthy. Well, you know I'm Dark Sun worthy, and you know I'm Dark Sun worthy. They see me rolling. They hating. Although it's apparent that I'm Dark Sun worthy. You know I'm Dark Sun worthy. I'm Dark Sun worthy. Ah, it's terrible Curly ones. Okay. Okay, so now it's time to go confront the queen because that freaking woman, that spider, she's got some things to answer for. Hey, I solved the entity problem. Thank you for raiding Darkhold to the entity. If Athos had more heroes like you, we would never have to live in fear. That's right, well, you got it, bro. My thanks for destroying the entity in the Fungus Grove. However, Queen Smacktunk is preparing your reception right now, and it will not be friendly. But don't worry, I will be right behind you. Alright. Let's go, bro.
I see you have succeeded in all that I asked. Come to my treasure room to the east, and I shall take care of you. Yeah, take care of you. Loyal subjects, kill these miserable adventurers. Stop this madness. Spider's Queen Smacktunk attempts to deceive you. These heroes have ended the entity's threat and promised peace with the folk. We owe them gratitude, not death. Unite with me and bring honest rule to Darkhold.
Okay, I don't know who's on the good side and the bad side. But what we're going to do here is we're going to... You know what? I'm going to Psionic Blast them because I'm a little worried about Mass Dominating screwing something up here. Ow. Ow. All right, let me cast... Man. Oh, Lightning Bolt. Ow! Jeez. Ow, stop with the lightning bolts. Dude. Well, that's no good. I lost the freaking prince. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to reload that. That's not going to work. We can't be losing the prince. We need the prince to live. So I'm going to have to Mass Dominate is what's going to have to happen. Okay. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna have you cast. Can I have you cast Bless, Aid, Hold Monster. Oh wait. Forgot that she has level 5 spells now. Oh, I can raise the dead, and I can slay the living. All right. I'm going to remember that. Okay. Well, that's not very good. Dude! Ah! Stop hitting me with lightning bolts. Stop! Dude, what the frick? Oh my god. Stop with the freak. The lightning bolts, man. The lightning bolts. All right, the only thing I can think of is to literally move out of the way, because as long as they're in those, like, spider areas... Okay, yep. Okay. Now that I've got them out of the way, mass domination time. Okay, the queen is dominated. That guy's dominated. Okay, that was not as impressive as I was hoping. Don't I have a hold monster? Can't do that. I think I have a hold monster somewhere. Alright, I'm going to stay here from a distance. I do not want to deal with those guys. How about prayer? Can I cast prayer? Yes, I can. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Have you wait. Okay. Alright, can I cast Flame Arrow? We need a bigger bug spray. I know. Okay, I got to get Ramsenegger down there. So basically, they've all taken sides, which is great, but they're all freaking spider mages. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2. Mass dominate. Okay, he's friendly. He's not. Mass dominate. Mass dominate. Mass dominate. Come on, man. Jeez. Only problem with doing this is it's getting me out of the corner where I might not be safe anymore from attacks like lightning bolts, but I've got to do something to get damage done down there. Okay, that guy's charmed. Can I get just those two? Okay. Okay, that's dominated. Dominated. Not dominated. Dominated, dominated. Can I cast any spells, perhaps? Cause critical wounds. What? Why can I not? Ah. Let me guard. Nice. Ah. Guard. Come on, Water Elemental, hurry up. Spider Mage versus Spider Mage. Okay. Good. The problem is when I can't tell who anybody is. That's really when they all look the same. In this particular case, I'm like, we got a bunch of spiders and dominate. Okay. All right, can I psionic blast you? Man, that's unfortunate. Can I magic missile? Nice. Anytime you want to get down there, freaking water elemental, jeez. Okay, can't magic missile anybody, but I can acid arrow. There we go. Good job, water elemental. Okay, charmed. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. Let's see. We're going to save this under R of Unsure because not everybody is on my side yet. Like, that may not work because of the Mass Dominate may screw things up, so we'll see. Yeah. Thank you. You have helped my people more than you know. All that remains is to convince the folk to trade with Darkhold. Shall I come with you to the mine homes now? I will gladly help two such peoples. You are a noble soul, Praying Mantis, and Darkhold will long honor your name. I know the mine homes will feel the same way when we talk to them. Nice. All right, so now what we do is take that wand, take that banana. All right, what do we got here? Wooden Wild Wind wand. Oh, confusion. One of these things is all wands, yeah, except for that. And I think that Praying Mantis is carrying all the fruits. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to save it under Unsure because I still am not positive. It's a mighty banana. Well, you know, when you get that potassium, Steve, right? Like that potassium is no joke. All right. So now that I've done this, oh my gosh, I have so much stuff to sell. I'm pretty sure I was told that you can sell, as long as it's not a named gem, I was told that you can sell it without any problem. Which is what I'm going to do, because I could definitely use the extra ceramic pieces. So we're gonna be selling a bunch of stuff once we get back to where we're going. You know what, Nonstop? I don't actually remember, and I don't think that they are. I want to say I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think that they are permanent. Be really awesome if they were, obviously. I would really be pretty clutch if they were. Can tell that it's going to be time for me to make a journey to a merchant pretty soon, because I'm running out of open chests. Okay. All right, and then this. Okay. Let's put this here, this here, this here. Nope, not there. Ooh. What is that? Metal chain chest armor. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fortunately, both of them are able to use that same thing, but it'll be something to sell, so. Well, leather belt. Who can use this leather belt exactly? A lot of them can. I have not seen a lot of belts. Too many items to carry. All right. I'll have to get rid of something. Yeah, I have a lot of selling to do, obviously. Yeah, got myself a belt. Okay. Okay. And one more gem. Okay. I sense some more economy breaking in my future, chat. Gem, gem, pear, gem, apple. Metal chain arm armor. Again, only Ramsnigger can use this. All right, well, that's going to be another thing to sell then. I wish, you know, I should find out if those are permanent stat boosts or not, because if they are permanent, then I'd like to start using some of them. You know, like if these are permanent ones. Like some of the ones are, oh god damn it. Some of the ones are definitely not. I mean, I can tell that some of them are not. Like these grapes, for example, that just neutralizes poison, right? And some of the grapes do things like increases prayer and, you know, all that stuff. It's cure light wounds. So yeah. So that, I guess, is just its own entity, but and that's Iron Skin. Iron Skin is very useful for a really tough fight. Bark Skin does the job too, but books and scrolls. We got gems. Got trouble right here in River City. Leave the rope there for now. Okay. All right, we're going to see if I don't know if this is going to break yet. We're going to see, I guess. I'm going to save that under Arvan Shore again. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we're going back to Darkholme, which is good because I also need to rest as well. Like, still, I think some of these guys are still what they would be hostile. I do not want to leave Prince Inukchuk or whatever his name is. No, don't hit the freaking symbol, dude. For saving the dark spiders and the menace in the fungus groves. We will always be grateful to you. Okay, good. I was wondering about whether he would be there. Come with me, Prince. Okay. Hello, heroes. Now that you've broken the curse, the way is clear for trade between Darkholme and the folk. Though it does not match the debt we owe you, here's the silk armor I promised you. Okay, is that silk armor? Silk armor plus 2, AC bonus 3. And Telepathia can use it. Wow, okay. Oh, it's not as good, though. That's because she has... Right, because that's Shimmer. Is this any better? Oh, because... Man. He has too many items. Alright. Like I said, a lot of stuff to sell. -2. Wow. Unreal, man. That's amazing. Okay, awesome. He is wearing some spider silk armor. How badass is that? Thank you again for ending the curse of the ancients. You'll always be welcome in Undermountain. Alright, well. Thanks, bro. You need something? I'm sorry, sometimes I forget how big I am. Can I need you to, can you, Can you leave? Can you get out of the way? Oh my god. Dude. The spider still cover my bearskin more than it is? No? Good. I will take it. Oh my god, dude. Can you... I need you to get out of the way. Okay, follow me. All right, let me save this under establishing trade with the folk. Whoops. R of establishing trade. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't exactly know where I'm going with this guy because I never looked for the folk. But hopefully, Treacher, you dare to bring that murderer into our home? Slay them all. Wait, the prince is here to offer peace. Spiders only hunt and kill. He's lying just like his mother lied to us. No, the queen is dead at his urging. What difference does that make? One spider is just as bad as the next. The prince wants to trade with the folk. We would have considered such an offer in the beginning, but too many of the folk were killed. We do not trust him. He will trade fungus and silk for vermin. Very well, we accept the prince's offer. Now we can rejoin the first mine home. 5,000 experience points. Yes! All right. Ooh, wall of stone, wall of force. Cloud kill. Conjure elemental. Dismissal. Summon shadow. Yeah. What I'm worried about, honestly, I'm thinking about this seriously nonstop. What I'm worried about is cloud control. Cloud control. Cloud kill. Cloud control. I'm thinking of crowd, with an R, crowd control. And so I'm trying to decide among those things. Like, yeah, dismissal is really great. Cloud kill's very good, but... Monster summoning 3. And obviously, I don't like Cone of Cold because it's going to affect everybody equally. I'm trying to decide between Wall of Force and Wall of Stone. I think because Wall of Stone literally blocks off. This is a tough call. Wall of Stone or Wall of Force? I'm trying to decide which would be better. Because if I'm looking for crowd control, and I want to be able to sort of funnel people into a particular area, Wall of Force, I think, just stops attacks, but it doesn't stop movement. Let me look that up, actually. Let me see. Wall of Stone or Wall of force. I think Wall of Force. It can, but it's killing smaller level creatures, though, is the problem. I think we're going to do Wall of Force. We'd be glad to help you now that we've nothing to fear for the dark spiders. Can you help me into the castle? It's the least we can do. One of the Mindhome will accompany you to the castle entrance. We believe we can open the castle without alerting the guards. Where's the castle entrance? It's in the northeast corner of the caverns. The first seldom go that far because we don't want to draw the bandits' attention. How will you help us into the castle? We're small enough to slip into the chain guides and quietly release the lock. With luck, those in the castle will not be alerted. You accompany me? No, the Mindhome has never ventured into the building that smells of lizards. We would be foolish to anger the bandits who live there. Still, if you're determined to enter the castle, we might as well get it over with now. Hold on. Just wait a second. Okay, so these are all the Mindhome. Okay. Can I just say how cool that level was, by the way? That's very cool. You can already see what the sort of, like, even before Baldur's Gate, what, like, how cool some of the story aspects of this are. Instead of just making a cave with a bunch of enemies you have to kill, which I guess I could have done. I could have just killed everything to get to the castle. You actually can you find out about this one entity that was created because the guy fled below the castle, and then his sister became, was corrupted or whatever. He created some pendant to destroy her, but he could never escape his walled off prison. And then the spiders, like, the queen wants to kill you, but the prince wants to work with the Mindhome. And once you work with the Mindhome, then you can, like, free them up. And then once you do that, they're willing to help you. Like, that's very, very cool. Very neat. Let's see. Very cool. So anyway, Cloudkill does instantly kill smaller level creatures, lower level creatures nonstop, and it can sometimes hurt higher level creatures. Normally, I'd be all about it, but I'm worried about having something else for cloud control. For crowd control, I think I called it cloud control for the second time. So, okay, I don't need any of those things. Oh wait, whoa! Wait a minute. That's a belt. Yeah, it is. Hey, put on a belt. Ooh, nice. Oh. I was just following you, dude. I didn't know. The folk. First folk. Under mountain folk. Northeast corner. Okay, are you following me? Oh, you're following me. Okay. I thought I was following you. Okay, so we're going to go over here. So that's the dude I want coming with me, not any of these other guys. They're coming over here. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Okay. I'm going to save this. I want to go over and see if the prince is going to help me in the castle. I don't know that he's going to do that, but worth a shot, right? Those spider mages. Those spider mages were nasty. What's up? It's a joyous day for Darkhold and for the folk of Untermountain. We all owe you a great deal. Thank you. No, thank you. All right, so I guess they're not helping me out any further. That's all right. But, like, that's just a whole little extra little mini thing, like just a little mini quest, basically, that they didn't need to do. Could just have a, like, you know, cave that gets us to where we're going, but, like, instead they did this, what they did. It was pretty cool. Yep, okay. Okay, I already killed all those bandits. Wait here while we open the portcullis. With luck, the castle guards won't be alerted. Oh god, glitch. Oh nice, he climbed up the chains. That's super cool. That's really neat. I really like that. Very cool. And it's also spiders, like some of them friendly. So all right, we're here in the castle. Now we need to stop these worm riders now that we're here, or these wyvern riders. This is Worm Castle. I have no idea where to go first, actually. All right, let's see. So Worm Castle, let's go. Oh, which way first? Let's go right, I guess. Could talk to them. Or I could cast Ice Storm. Uh-oh. Was that them sounding the alarm? Because maybe that's not a great maybe that's a problem. Hadn't thought about that.
But they were just all right there, and... Okay. Oh, wait. Psionic Blast. What? I'm not getting any closer than that. Okay. So I killed them. I don't know if that's going to be a problem that they sound an alarm first. Guess we're going to find out. I'm not going to collect all that extra stuff because it's just mostly extra weight. How many arrows I have now? 610 arrows. What do you think, Nonstop? 600 arrows, how you feeling? I mean, not that you're that person, but I see your mother never taught you the folly of poking into dark corners. Now you pay for a mistake. Baga! At least I had a mother. You have someone to cry out to as you die. Ooh. Okay, vultures. You know what to say to that? My thought about that is something we like to call fireball. No, it's true. It's not 9,999. That's... Wow. It's a lot of attacks. Dude, really? The heck? Psionic Blast. Fails? Really? Woo! Okay. No, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, he needs to cast Cure Critical Wounds. Please do that again. Cure Serious. There we go. That was a little close for comfort. All right. Arv Unsure in Worm Castle. Okay, there we go. Need to make sure that I have that. All right. So, we've done that so far. So now we're going to see what's over in these areas. I don't know why I can't get into here unless there's a secret door. But we'll see. But my goal is to try to eliminate the threat here. So we'll see how that works. All right. I will be right back, chat. I'm just going to tuck my daughter in, but I will be right back up. And then we will figure out the rest of this castle, this here castle. Talk to myself. Back in a minute.
Okay. Oh, hi everyone. Sorry. I was AFK. I was just tucking my daughter in. I was putting one of my kids is asleep. I'm putting my kids there. Thank you for the raid. Kids are asleep. Hey MST. I'm sorry you're mopey, but that's cool. And thank you for acting not substandardly, just acting as my greeting host. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Intensely Eric. And I hope your stream went well. And my apologies that I was not here. I was putting my own kid to sleep, as I say. So you missed a very, very interesting thing where so I'm trying to get into Worm Castle. And the reason I was trying to get into Worm Castle is because there are a bunch of Wyvern Riders that are causing havoc for the people of this village that I need to get on board so that they can join my army against this slaver city invasion that wants to destroy a bunch of cities of former slaves. So I'm trying to get a bunch of villages on board, and I have to destroy these Wyvern Riders to do that, and also to help another village at the same time. But to get to them, I had to go through this cave, and when I got in the cave, I discovered that there were a set of spiders called dark spiders, and a set of like first home, like kind of these, like they looked almost like Duragar, like dwarves. The dwarves wanted to trade, or these first home wanted to. Some of the first home thought they could trade with the Darkhold spiders, but the spiders themselves were ruled by a queen who wanted to kill the others, and then there was a prince who wanted to trade with them. And the queen's people had been taken over by this entity, some of the queen's servants, by this entity. So I needed to open up this walled area of the cavern, get this special pendant that had been made to seal up that entity, but then the person had died before they could get it there. Go in, kill a couple of spiders that had been taken over by this sort of weird curse thing. Throw the pendant in there so as to seal off the evil. Go back and then back the prince's play to overthrow the queen, then let the prince come down and establish trade with the first home. And once I did that, the first home helped me get into the castle, which is where I am now. That is good RPG design. Like, a lot of cool stuff happening in that section. It was super, super cool. Very neat. We were Spidery 2 to the Rachni mission. Oh, yes. Yes, the Rachni. Yep. Yep. Hey, Dragon Magpie. Yeah, I can imagine, Emily. Anyway, that's cool, yeah. The Rachni mission. Oh, so many good missions. So many good things in ME3. Okay, so I did that. Oh yeah, what? Okay, so there's gotta be a secret entrance here somewhere. Where's the secret entrance? Secret entrance? Where's the secret entrance? Ha-ha! Arvin Sand tingles with the sense of magic as he touches the wall. Really? Interesting. Can I... Do I have Dispel Magic? Do I have Dispel Magic? No? Interesting. So it's definitely... There's something here. Obviously, but... Ah, Tachanka. Oh, that's cool. It was a long play, Emily. It was a long play, but I'm glad the Tatty finally came around. Yes, as you can see, there's Sherbert. That was actually occupied by my other cat, Ganesh, earlier tonight. But now, as you can see, either Ganesh is transformed into an orange cat or Ganesh has left and Sherbert has entered the picture. A new challenger cat has emerged. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to have to go. I don't understand what's going on with that wall. But maybe I need a particular magical item that I can get somewhere else in here that will do the job. So we'll see. All right. Let's see. Oh, this looks like a tackle place, right? Where they actually Well, I won't attack. Since it's only one of them, I won't attack him yet. He'll probably come to attack me, I'm guessing. What are you doing here? I just want to talk to you. Guards know you're here. They'll be here any minute with the wyverns. Who are you? I'm Shero, the stable hand. I'm the one who takes care of the wyverns. They're magnificent creatures. What I wouldn't give to have one of my own. How do you control the beasts? I like wyverns much more than I like people, and the wyverns know it. I do anything to ride them, even serve the wyvern master. He doesn't understand the wyverns like I do and must rely on the wyvern hook to control them. Tell me about the wyvern hook. The wyverns obey whoever carries the hook. The wyvern master got it from Tara, the woman in the East Tower. There's your leader. The wyvern master's rooms are on the upper level of the castle. You'll have to go through the wyvern pens to reach them. Tell me about the castle. The wyvern master fears the western tower. Everyone's forbidden to go there. There's also the black maze, but everyone who goes there dies. I won't go there or to that repulsive hanging temple. Okay, why don't you go to the temple? The wyvern master hangs people in cages there. They're drained by the woman who gave him the wyvern hook. That's charming. Help me and I'll get you a wyvern. I'd do anything for my own wyvern. I'll come with you to their pens, but should calm the guards' suspicions long enough for you to attack before they release the wyverns. Is that agreeable? Yes. Wonderful. We should get to the wyvern pens before the guards catch on to us. Where are they? They're in the northeast corner of the castle. I'll be right behind you. So those are the wyvern pens, huh? Let's say going to wyvern pens. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That looks not at all dangerous. Oh man, it's like a temple and oh man. Shh, the guards ahead will set the wyverns on you if they see you. Here, hide in the last pen while I distract them. I'll tell them the wyvern master wants them or something. Hide in here. Okay. Oh, you jackass. Wow, dude. Unbelievable, man. The betrayal is real. Can't believe that dude betrayed me. He's like, I'd do anything for a wyvern. That's cool. Alright, gonna Psionic Blast. Oh, I can't? I'm gonna wait then. Ugh. Oh, the wyvern. Shiro, you jerk. You jackass. Okay. Alright, time to Mass Dominate. Why can't I Mass Dominate you? There we go. I'm gonna wait. Why can I not? Okay. Oh, nice, Emily. That's very cool. Do. There we go. Okay. Looks like we got more wyverns up there. Well, it's a good way to cluster them together, I guess. Alright. Can I Psionic Blast? I could, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Here comes a wyvern. Okay, so we've got those two wyverns left, and then we got Caro down there. Oh, god damn it. Castle guard. Okay. I can zap the castle guard from here. Unless if I have any of those left. Oh, I may be. Oh, because he hit me already. Well, crap, man. Four, three, two, one. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's get out of this spot. Can I hit those guys with an... I don't think I have an ice storm. Stinking cloud. Okay, let's get down here. This is definitely not the stealthy way to enter the castle, that's for damn sure. Alright, with his 99 hit points. Yeah, that's really cool that you've got... I saw that exhibit thing, that's super cool. Psionic Blast. Too far away, too far away. Ah. Okay, I think Praying Mantis is going to be able to handle that okay. So I'm going to send her up here. Kind of wiping out the rest of the guards. Although, I don't know if I want to run after that Coilo jerk face that gave us up. All right. Well, I mean, wasn't my plan, but okay. Don't like how low I am in spells, though. It'd be nice to be able to find a spot to rest, which I would like to think I could do somewhere on the first floor of this castle. The other issue is I think I've used up most of my spells now. Oh, maybe not, actually. Used up my level 5s, but I still have Cure Serious. Okay, had Cure Serious. So now I've got Aid. All right, let's keep it there for now. All right, so lot of bodies littering this place. I mean, it certainly will reduce the number of wyverns that we have to deal with. Strange. Okay, so that's... So, alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to save this under going to Wyvern Pens, but then I need to look at the rest of the castle to see if I can find a place to rest, because he's on the second floor. That jerkweed already freaking betrayed me. Oh. Hi. And I really need to be able to sell some stuff. I'm going to have a lot of stuff to sell. Got another guy down there. Are all those castle guards coming my way? Thank you for the follow, Dragon Magpie. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Urbanotes. Gotta be kidding me, dude. What? See ya. All right. So that takes care of them. Really could use a place to rest, though. Which is why I'm going to try heading over here in the hope that I can find some place to rest. Now, this is the temple that she was talking about. That he was talking about not wanting to go to because it's dangerous. Ah, okay, sounds good. Thanks, Echo. Alright, sounds good. Good night, Dragon. Man, I'm worried this is going to be a little bit of a mess going over here. Okay. All right. Can I mass dominate you? All right. All right. Sounds good. Good night, Echo. And yeah, I appreciate that, Eric. Sleep well. Okay. Mass dominate. There we go. Mass dominate. There we go. Mass dominate. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mass domination doing some great work as usual. I'm just smoking that guy. Just absolutely obliterating that guy. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, mass dominate you. I said mass dominate you. I said mass dominate you. There we go. Mass dominate you. Mass dominate you. Nice. There we go. Lovely. Like I said, it's not the most stealthy way to approach this, but that was sort of out the window when I attacked the wyverns, not realizing the situation I was dealing with, and yeah. So we're going to put that necklace back up there. Okay. Right, okay, so let's see, is that the temple entrance? It is, so I can't go down there. All right. So let's go up this way. Not gonna bother with any of that. Who's there? Intruders! Awake! Awake! Whoa, what? All right, what do we got in the chest? Ooh, we got this. We got some arrows. She's got like 8 billion arrows now. That's an approximate number. Let's see. I can actually get a leather belt on him now, and then we got leather boots. this in there. The sword blank in there. Right, we're just going to give this to him. More stuff to sell. We're going to sell this and this. We have a lot to sell, people. We have a whole lot to sell. This is fine, but we still don't have any place to actually sleep. To rest, which is what I was looking for. It's like all these bunks and stuff. I don't really need that many silk ropes. Okay. All right. So we did that. No place to freaking rest here. I mean, it's places for them to rest is what I'm saying. All right, I'm going to look around. I'm going to scroll that map. We've got a bunch of undead, who I imagine are hostile. Well, you can't always be sure in this game. They're not always hostile. The bigger issue is the fact that the bigger issue is that they're not, there's no resting places. Right? Nope. No resting places. Okay. All right, well. Nope, no resting places. All right. Actually, wait a second. Let me just... No. Just making sure that... Because it's just like a cliff here. So I'm just making sure... No, it doesn't look like it. I was hoping that maybe I'd get lucky and there was like just a random thing out there, but not so much. All right. So we're going to go into the wyvern pens, then we're going to go upstairs and we're going to hope that there's a resting spot up there. They say that he's on the second floor, their leader. So we're about to find out. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. There's a place to rest. That looks like a trap. Oh God, what is that? An earth elemental? Oh my goodness gracious. All right, we're going to save this as... Very unsure. It's very odd having no fog of war on these boards, so I can literally just scroll around and see what's there. I don't know what they are every time, or whether they're friendly or not. Yeah, I was afraid of that. This may not work, but... I wonder if it'll let me mass dominate. Come on. No, it did not. I was hoping it might let me mass dominate, but not so much. Ooh, don't I have, I do have disintegrate. Ha ha ha! Yeah, buddy. Disintegrate against, ooh, what is that? Disintegrate against an earth elemental. Let's go. Okay, does everybody have a belt now? Except you, because you can never wear anything that anybody else can wear. Two-ended wooden bow. 1d8 plus 2. Wow. Let's freaking go. Love that. Love that for us. Metal chain leg armor. Okay. My save names are always apt. Yeah. Okay, boy, I would love to get in there. Harv is still very unsure, even though he just disintegrated that earth elemental. I'm the Druid of the Howling Wind. I'm in your debt for freeing me from the earth elemental, which proves your heart is good. If I may, can I further impose on your heroic nature? Want some information first. What would you like to know? Why were you imprisoned? The spirit of the Howling Wind sent me here to rescue the wyverns, but I was defeated. When the Wyvern Master discovered I had the means to destroy Tara, he spared my life to ensure cooperation. What do you know about the Wyvern Master? He's nothing but a common bandit. The Wyvern Hook is his sole claim to power, and Tara gave him that. He has a quick wit, though, quick enough to have kept Tara from killing him when he found her. Tell me about the Wyvern Hook. It is an evil device that must be destroyed. The wyverns live under my protection and should be free to soar on the winds. The Hook, though, twists their minds so they have no will of their own. Tara and the bandits are unusual allies. Tara isn't in a position to be choosy. The Wyvern Master supplies her with victims in the Hanging Temple. She drains them to keep her body from decaying. That's charming. In turn, Tara gives him the means to carry out his raids. What is the Hanging Temple? The Hanging Temple, west of the Wyvern Pens, was the Wyvern Master's idea. Oh, that's what I saw before. He rings the gong to summon Tara to her feast with great pomp. It is flattery designed to avert Tara's hungry gaze from the Master. What's the spirit of the Howling Wind? The spirit of the Howling Wind is the elemental force which dwells among the craggy heights of this mountain. The spirit grants me the powers to protect its windswept haunts. Come now, there are more pressing matters to attend to. What do you want? I must recover the Wyvern Master's riding hook. Tara uses it to lure victims to her with the promise of power. Both must be destroyed. If you retrieve the hook for me and destroy Tara, there is much I can do for you. What do I get out of the deal? I can tell you about the castle's treasures. I will also heal your wounds, and who knows, one day I may be able to return the favor. Making the nearby villages safe, of course, is reward in itself, and you will need my help to destroy Tara. Fair enough, I'd be honored to help you. I knew I could trust in your good nature. The key by my bed will get you into the Wyvern Master's area. When you return with the Wyvern hook, I will give you a potion that enables you to defeat Tara. Nice. Alright, it sounds like a plan. And most importantly, I can rest here. Yeah. Okay. Man, that earth elemental was definitely... Okay, so now I've done that, so... that earth elemental, destroying that with the disintegrate was very useful. Get the wyvern hook. All right. You know, I was thinking about what you said, Emily. Part of the reason for that is that because there's no functional note system in this game, I mean, I could just keep notes, obviously, but because there is no journal as such, it means that I was like, all right, well, then I have to, then having save games that are descriptive is a big part of it then. I mean, the door, oh, it won't open yet. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Ah, you must be the ones causing all the trouble here. I'm sure there's a more profitable means of settling this. How do you suggest we settle this? Quite simply, I'll forgive your transgressions because I need capable warriors in my band. As you can see, the rewards are great. Will you join with me? Nah, bro. And what do you want? I want information. I will explain whatever I can, but I run a simple operation here. There's really nothing to tell. All right, what do you know about Tara? We are, Vilith. What's up? Tara's ancient history. When I first came to the castle, I found traces of the Inner Eye, Tara's magical organization. Now remember, Tara was the sister that was, that the guy back in the cave was trying to destroy and wasn't able to. She's been dead for ages. How did you find this castle? Curious story, that. I was captured by a Vrak and brought here as a quiet meal. The fiends still plague the castle now and then. The wyverns had other plans, and I was able to sneak away in the melee. How'd you come to tame the wyverns? The wyverns may be fearsome, but they're none too smart. All it takes is steel nerves and a quick wit. Yeah, BS, you have a hook. Who lived in the castle before you came? From what I understand, a group of mages once lived here. They were led by a vile creature named Tara. Now I ask you to kindly leave my castle. That's not true. You are, I see, more mercenary than I thought. It's not money I want. Oh, guards. Oh, guards. Let's see. $2,000 experience points. Yay. All right, now. Okay. So now I get rid of the guards. Yeah, I don't need to... Oh. Okay, there's more guards coming. I didn't realize. Well, I don't really need to save magic because I'm going to be going back and resting again, so... Might as well do my thing. Can I, fireball? Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. All right, there's that wyvern hook. Got a banana. Got this. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. There's the bone wyvern hook. There's the key, the metal chain leg armor I have to sell. Okay, I have a pair somewhere. Need to remember that if I run out of spells that I do have this stuff that will allow me to leather drake armor. Resist cold. Hey now. Yeah, but her shimmer is going to be better though. Yeah. It's too bad because that stuff is only, yeah, so I'm going to have to sell it. Wait, metal wind ring. What is that? Ugh. What does that do for me? Protection from normal missiles makes target impervious to non-magical missiles. Hell yeah. I don't want her to be hit by missiles because then she can't do her domination thing. That's awesome. Hey, let's freaking go is what I say to that. So much I have to sell. The next shopping trip, or I guess in this case selling trip, is going to be freaking epic. I just need y'all to know. It is going to be something. Uh-huh. And I'll bet that opens up his treasure room. Okay. All right, let's cast. Let's say we cast an ice storm right about there. There we are. I think all of the rest of the guards are more or less eliminated. Hey, what's up, Dragon Spear? Always poorly titled. I got me some treasure, yeah. I got me some treasure, yeah. Thought so. I thought that's what that was. I'm not using an item with an item. Okay. Should be interesting. Take that. 15, 40, 55, or 50, 100, 110, 135. Gem. I have so many gems to sell. It's just a chest by itself. Like you just sell it. The whole chest. All right. Okay, are we all rested? I did it. How are you feeling, Ghost Wyvern Master? I have recovered the Wyvern hook. You are heroes of the higher stature. Will you give me the hook now? Yes. Thank you. I will see that it is destroyed, and you must see that Terra is destroyed. Take this wind potion and use it after you strike Terra down, otherwise she will reappear. What does the wind potion do? It taps the power of the spirit of the howling wind. When Terra's at her weakest, the wind portion will be able to scatter the fragments of her body to all corners of Athos. Though still alive, her body will never reappear. That was used in Star Trek episode Wolf on the Fold. Where'd you get this potion? The spirit of the howling wind brought me the components for the potion, and I was able to concoct it in secret. Remember, you must only use the potion after Terra has been struck down and she disappears. Is there anything else you want before you go? Terra fought her brother Nagi for control of the inner eye, but neither won. He was killed and she cursed. Those talismans you have are Nagi's and will provide some protection against Terra's evil. Okay. 1,000, I love it. All right, so now what I do is... There's the wind potion. All right, first of all, I'm going to put those gems away because I need to sell those. And then I need to put these necklaces back on because I didn't think I was going to need them again. I'm glad that I did not get rid of them. So I know I have these somewhere. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, he still got his on, and he still got his on. Great. Okay. All right. So now it's Arv going to destroy Tara. All right. Do. All right. The thing I'm not sure about is those are guards. More guards. That's got to be Tara. Okay. Just checking. Okay. Spell time. Spell time, living in the city. Can I not get everybody? Yeah, I can. Okay. God damn it. Don't hit. Jerk. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Just for that, mass dominate. Going to market. Okay. Okay. And fireball. There we go. And suddenly we have a lot of empty rooms. Just how I like it. Just going to go over here. Nothing exciting over here. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to pick up this chest, which may not be very valuable, but whatever. Then I'm going to go back and rest. Yeah, not very valuable. Okay, we're going to put in here the stuff that we are selling. Yeah, I'm not sure about this Drake armor, honestly. Let's put this up here. That's in case I need that against cold. I could see a scenario where it would be. All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Emily. I'm going to be going to bed myself shortly here. I want to finish up the Terra. Want to have the full Terra experience here, so we're gonna head back and rest one more time. Man, to think that Earth Elemental went down thanks to just a simple little disintegrate. Great. People are going to be happy that we took out the Wyvern Riders. I still don't know where the rest of the Megara raiders are. Because I thought I could not find the rest of them. I thought I had, but apparently I did not. Okay. Probably the same. Right, Emily? I mean, I'm guessing probably the same. You know? Like, I figure Conan doesn't need PJs, so I would say probably the same situation here. Actually, you know what? I probably don't need to do this, but... Okay. Okay, we're going to save this under Arv Unsure. Okay. All right, I'm going to open this door, and Tara's not going to be happy with me, but whatever. Actually, I have a hold undead thing as well, but... Nagi, you wear his talismans as if they will protect you from my power. It was I who killed Nagi, I who brushed aside his followers with no more than a thought. Now I will kill you as well. Okay, well... Fools, why do you insist on disturbing me? Now you will feel the heat of my anger. Well, so here's the thing about that. I don't think you're going to feel the heat of my anger. Or your anger, because I'm going to destroy you. Okay, we're going to Psionic Blast. Come on, psionic power check fails. Okay. Psionic Blast. You again. You will learn not to disturb me. Okay. I will learn not to disturb you. Okay. Now I use this. A great wind rushes through the room with a roar, drowning Tara's screams as her body is hopelessly dispersed. Yeah, let's go. Tara is destroyed. Okay. Silver Necklace. Biofeedback. Improves the Psionicist AC by 1. Reduces damage from attacks by 2. Let's freaking go. Yes. Freaking badass. Amazing. Okay. Tynan's Heart. Interesting. I have, I already have, what is it, a Poss's Heart? Yeah, right there. Poss and Tynan. Okay. All right, so I'm heading back to talk to the druid. And then we're going to blow this popsicle stand, basically. Now I believe I have solved the problem with the Wyvern Riders. I mean, I broke the Wyvern Master. I broke Tara. So that should be it, I think. And I settled that Nagi situation. But even this is interesting. Like, he found his way there. He got the Wyvern hook. He found Tara, who had cursed basically. And then they, entered into this arrangement. It's just not the traditional, we're all bad guys. the way that it's set up. I'm very impressed. Okay, I'm the Druid of the Howling Wind. I know that. You've done well. Destroying Tara is a deed of remarkable achievement. Long as Tara's evil defied this area, and now we are rid of it, my gratitude is boundless. Tell me about the secret treasure. The southeast corner of the lower castle is a disused area where a magical sword is hidden. You will need the serpent boots to get through the secret entrance on the south wall. I found that before. What are the serpent boots? A member of the Inner Eye who specialized in alteration made the serpent boots. Their astral properties allow you to bypass the secret door's barriers while wearing them. One of Tara's followers in the Black Maze probably still has the boots. Okay. Where's the Black Maze? I know little of the sword except its name, Dark Flame. It's an ancient sword made long before the Inner Eye came to the castle. The spirit of the Howling Wind said fearsome guardians still stand vigil over that part of the castle. Interesting. So that Black Maze is where that one area is with all of the undead. What was the Inner Eye? The Inner Eye was a school of wizards devoted to enchantments and charms. I believe they had hopes of one day challenging the Sorcerer King. Athos is well rid of their cruel magic. What will become of Tara's followers? The sigils guarding the Black Maze imprison them still, though the curse is broken with Tara dead. They will wander the corridors until they die for the last time, or you could release them using the wind potion to destroy the sigils. Will you heal our wounds? So I'm glad to be of service. Okay. All right, cool. So we need to go through that area to get the serpent boots, so I can go through the serpent boots, go through the area rather to get, whoops, went too far. To get to that super awesome sword, whatever that is. And I did everything except that Black Maze on that first level. So I do that, and then I assume once that's done that then the castle's finished. Like I've taken care of it at that point. Yeah, see this right here I think is the Black Maze. Oh shoot, I don't know what I just saved that as. Yeah, we're gonna Arv going through Black Maze, then sword, then back to Sigil. Okay. If I can do this quickly, if I can be efficient, should be able to get this done in about 15 minutes. And then we will wrap up for the night. Do. Okay. Okay. All right, I cleanse them. Okay, I need some serpent boots. Who wants to help me get some serpent boots? Not Puss in Boots.
Thank you for freeing us. At last I'll be able to find peace. A broken jar in my alcove in the northwest corner of the maze contains a pair of magical boots. Take them along with my gratitude.
I will. Northwest corner of the maze, he said. I wonder if that means over there. Okay. Didn't have to even fight anybody. I released them. It's my pleasure to release them. It's no problem. Happy to do so. No. He said northwest corner of the maze. He distinctly said that, I remember. Okay, I have so much stuff to sell. Oh my god. All right. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not the maze. Could be there. Could be there. Oh, okay, yeah, northwest corner of the maze. Well, no, that's not right. Northwest, not northeast. But also, I don't know if this is... Like, I don't exactly know if this... Which part of the maze is which. Like, I guess... Yeah, I probably need to go down and around. I'm sure he said northwest, so... Okay. This looks promising. That's it. Displacement improves the Psionicist AC by 2. Yeah, drops him to 5. She's already got a -1, so he's at -2, he's at 1, she's at -1, and he's at 5. That's a lot better than the 7 that he's been sitting at. All right, good. All right, let's go get this badass sword here. Teleport back to the village. Tell them the good news. Hopefully reap all the benefits there. I remember when we first came in here and there were a lot of things, and now there's nothing. Do. I have to say, that is not much of a maze, though. Like, I mean, I understand it was all over but the shouting by the time I got there, but like... Wall to the north shimmers as you walk past. There we go. Hey. Ooh, nice. Okay. Give me that gold. Oh my gosh. We just have so much stuff to turn in. It's amazing. Like, we probably have 10,000 ceramic pieces worth of stuff to sell to go along with what we already have, which is like... Yeah, do this. Do this. Yeah, we have... Man... We're going to end up with like 20,000. There were a couple of things that were more expensive than that, actually. So that's not it's not the worst thing to have that extra coin, but there we go. Obsidian Dark Flame and 2 gems. All right. 1d8 plus 2. All right, I want him to still have that shield. Okay, it's 1d8. This, however... So 1d8 plus 1. All right. So he's got 1d8 plus 2, right? He's got 1d8 plus 2 and 1d8 plus 1. So he's got 1d8 plus 6 and 1d8 plus 5. So he's going to do a minimum. Every attack, he's going to do a minimum, if he hits, of 13 and a maximum of 27 damage. And I don't even know what the special effect on it is. Jeez Louise. Amazing. All right, let's see if there's anything else here. Probably not, though. All right. Super cool. Very satisfying. All right, let's save it here. And then I think I have I can teleport back to Cedrilt and then tell them, hey, good news about the Wyvern Riders. And then hopefully find a merchant that I can sell stuff to. Because boy, do I have a lot of it to sell. Where's my wand at? I think it's one of these bags. There we go. Lod's Rod, man. For travel. Yep. Cedrill Village. Teleport time, baby. That was a fun little set of quests. Okay, so I think I have good news for you. Thank you for all you've done for us. We would have died if it wasn't for your generosity and courage. This bracelet and magical fruit are all I have to give you, but take them with my gratitude. I'm glad I could help. You are truly a great hero. Few could have survived what you have. Grain I could give to you? Yes. This means so much to us. Will you join our alliance against Draj? Look around you. This village is in no shape to go to war. We need our warriors here to collect new herd animals and rebuild the village. Drajian rule will crush your village. You have no protection if you sent the warriors away. The voice of the Druid of the Howling Winds echoes on the breeze. As long as the villagers live in harmony with nature, I'll watch over them. My protection is granted. In that case, we gladly agree to your alliance. Let's go. We'll send our warriors to you as soon as possible. Yes. Even as we speak, they're marching to Quetzal to join your army. Let's go. What will your village do now? Once our warriors return from the war, we can rebuild the main wall in our homes. It will not take long before Seldrot is restored. Must attend to my people. Goodbye. 5,000 experience, baby. All right, so. All right, let me save this. We're in Sedrilt. I don't think I spelled that right, but that's okay. Going back to Quetzal, baby. All right. So now that we have that, can I just find somebody here to sell a whole bunch of stuff? Oh, man, I'm so excited. What I really need is a merchant, though. You happy with me now? Goodbye. Hey, you happy with me now? Thank you for freeing us from the bandits' butchery. Your freedom is worth all that I suffered. I'm sorry you suffered on behalf. We're truly thankful. Your warriors will fight boldly. I'm sure they will. I hope they learn to return to their homes. Can't win the war without help. I think it was the Elven Caravan that was the worm, the riders thing, I think. Oh, which reminds me, now that I have that, actually. So now I should be able to go back to the caravan because they definitely have it. Ooh, animal affinity. What is this? Allows the Psionicis to briefly grow claws that inflict 1 to 10 points of damage. That's useful. Who can you wear that? Oh, only Telepathia? Okay. Okay. You said something about a magical fruit? Oh, the lime, yeah. Spell magic. That's good. That's fine. Okay. Time to talk to Lod's Rod again. Take me to the Elvish Caravan. And I hope the Elvish Caravan is happy now that I've gotten rid of the Wyvern Riders. I haven't gotten rid of the Megara. I still don't know what's going on with that, but at least I got rid of the Wyvern Riders. So they ought to be a little bit happier. But it's you. Welcome back. How went your mission against the Megaran Raiders? Okay. Yeah, see, I still don't 100% know that I understand what they're asking for about the Megara, because I beat the the Wyvern Raiders, and, like, they ought to be happy about that. I did stop the... All right. So I've got to deal with the Megaran Raiders. I already dealt with the Wyvern Raiders, but whatever, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot of good already with those guys, but I guess they're wanting me to do it in the certain order. Like, I defeat the Wyvern Raiders, or defeat the Megara Raiders, and then everything else is fine. Okay. Okay. Sell. 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 And sell. Okay, sell. Now we get to the more expensive stuff. Sell. Yep. We have so many gems. Sell. Yeah, I'm not picking up weapons anymore. I'm only going to get stuff like, you know, stuff like that is just silly. Okay. Okay, sell. Sell. I bet we're going to be up close to 20,000 by the time we're done with this. Sell. 1,000. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right, and I can't use that, so sell that. Okay. That's a bunch of fruit. I'm going to sell that. Okay, let me give you that lime. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Selling the gem. Hey, what's up, live suing? I am going to be stopping in just a moment, live suing. It's been a great session tonight, but yeah, how's all with you? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, 3,000? But he's the only one who can use it, so yeah, I'll take it. Told you I'd be close to 20,000. Limes are delicious. I've had limeade. I'm trying to wonder if I've actually had... I don't know that I've had limes by themselves regularly. I mean, other than like, you know, squeezing it on certain things like fish. Sort of like you do with lemons. Alright, let's sell this. Sell this. Yep. Here's the 20,000. I'll probably hit 25,000 actually. Alright, good. 20,000. Gotta see the leather drake armor. Yep. Sell that gem. Sell that gem. Yay, a new PC. Nice. That's going to be awesome, live. How long do you think it's going to take you to actually build the thing? Okay, take that. Yep. Yep. Sell this gem. 1,500. Oh my god. We are gonna have a lot of coin. Okay, so we are not gonna wear non-magical rings. If you have a ring, you are selling it unless it's magical. Okay, so you now have all this stuff, right? Okay. So now we go to Arven last of all. Gem. Put that in there. Okay. This is basically a miscellaneous group here. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm going to hit 30,000. I underestimated how much I had to sell. You have a booth now and getting all the space worked out for consoles and monitors. PC is all built. Oh, the PC's built. So I guess my question is how long before it's fine? I guess before it's like ready to roll in your new setup, I guess. Like how long before you're like, all right, I'm officially like I have completed what I needed to complete. There's the 30,000. My goodness. Well, it had been a very long time since we had stopped anywhere, so. So. Mm-hmm. Leather leg armor. Almost there. Wow, I have a lot of crap. I'm at this point I'm just gonna do metal. I'm gonna pick up metal and maybe chain. I might pick up gems depending on the worth, but I'm definitely not gonna be picking up like random leather armor and stuff like that anymore. I do not need it. I end up with 34,000 ceramic pieces, which is, to be clear, it is a lot. Do you have anything worth value? No, you do not. Alright, so basically I don't know where I'm going to go next. I have to figure out where this Megara Raiders are because What do you have to say for yourself? Hello, I'm Ketsia. Yaz are refugees from the north. Our village was burned and we lost everything. Please, will you spare us some money for food? Yeah, have 500. Thank you. It's been 2 days since we ate. Thank you. I'm Arvin. I'm honored to meet you, Arvin. I heard about you in Tiketzel. What you're doing for the slave villages is as cherished as rain. What's happening in Tiketzel? The villagers are full of doubt. They spend their lives in fear of Drajan troops, and now the entire might of Draj is massed against them. It's too much for some. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a really fun game. You're using it right now. It's a matter of time before you fill up the HD. Oh, nice. Okay, well, so it's ready to go. Who burned your villages? Troops from Draj came in the night. I was asleep until Lilakes pulled me from my burning tent. Why was your village burned? I don't know. The soldiers said all the villages are burned, that slaves should know better than to disobey. I think it was just an excuse to steal our food. They do it very often? How else do you think they provision themselves away from Draj? Did anyone else survive? No, just me and Lilakes. It didn't have a name, wasn't even a village. A group of us gathered there and set up our tents there seasons ago. We were talking about building permanent homes when the soldiers came. Okay. So I don't even know what I don't honestly, I'm not sure here. So we're going to say, Arv. To get rid of. I need to get rid of those Megara Raiders. Because I need to defeat them. I thought I already did, but I guess there's some other area where I need to defeat them. Then that's done, and then I will have beaten the Wyvern Riders, and between the two of them, hopefully, that will solve, the other issues that we have, I think. Okay. Interesting. He's the Templar in charge of Draj's grain stores. Yeah. When I was in Draj 2 years ago, Tekudale lost interest in direct control of his Templars, creating a void in the rule of Draj. The Templars immediately began fighting for that power. It's the reason for this war on the slave tribes. What do the slave tribes have to do with it? Crushing the slave tribes consolidates the Templars' power. It eliminates the threat of rebellion and forestalls attacks by other cities. Okay. What do you know about Tecutele? He withdrew completely a short time ago. No one's seen him or knows what happened. The Templars no longer worry about who gets control, but are panicked, fearing they will lose the source of their power completely. Why do you think your village was burned? Ketsia says the soldiers only wanted our food, but the Templars have ordered them to eradicate every slave tribe within reach of Draj. Thank you again for the money. Goodbye. Okay, so we've done everything we can do now. So the next time it's going to be trying to get rid of those Megara Raiders and then hope that we can advance things from there, because we've picked up a lot of villages at this point. At least 3 or 4, I think. So there we go. All right, good times. So, in the end, when we sync up, 23 hours and 11 minutes. I feel like we're heading towards, I don't know about the end game, but we're definitely past mid game at this point now. So, that's cool. We have made good progress, but the time has come, because it is late, for me to get to bed. So, I'm going to do that. I enjoyed myself quite a bit tonight, and I hope you folks did as well. And if so, I hope you will do that little thing we call following the channel. I hope you will check out as well and support our YouTube, exclamation point ArvTube. If you're watching me over on the YouTube channel, thank you for watching me there. Please spread the word on the YouTube channel as well. Every new subscriber over there, which is free for you to do, but every new subscriber is a new record for us. So please join us over on YouTube, exclamation point ArvTube. Exclamation point ArvCord is our Discord channel where you can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Exclamation point ArvTweets is our Twitter. Blue Sky, where I'm pushing folks to go. Exclamation point ArvSky to follow me over on that social media. Website, arvaneleron.com. Don't forget to check out Hearthglow, our podcast, limited run podcast with with audio podcasts coming out right now. There's also a video podcast of that on my YouTube channel. And of course, Gen GMs, you can check out. That is my GM tip show that I do with Zach Clay as we are continuing to grow that show as well. Again, arvaneleron.com there. On the financial front, exclamation point Arv Shop, that's our merchandise area. Exclamation point Arv Treon is the Patreon, trying to get that back up to triple digits. You can get cool stuff for you and cool stuff for the channel and move us towards various channel goals if you support us there. So please do that. Please also consider subscribing to us because several of you did that today. You can get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, plus inspirations to help our players and inspirations you can also get if you support the Patreon as well. On the publishing front, exclamation point Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation point Library, my Tales and Tomes in the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And exclamation point Greyshade, that is my Greyshade IP, Greyshade Renegade and Heretic, the Grey Assassin Trilogy, available at the Athos Arts link right there. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, and you can also pre-order the TTRPG of Greyshade from our very own Brandon O'Brien, and from Alligator Alley Entertainment, which is coming out next year. Otherwise, let me see, as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we will do so for others in the future. Thank you to my wonderful mods today. Thank you to Dragon Spear, Prince Justin. Thank you so much to Emily the Invincible, who was here earlier as well today. All the best mods in the business. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon Spear, Prince Justin, Mrs. Dunsel, and thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Anime Wolf, to Craigery. Good to see you, Craigery. Thank you to Data, to Draginta. Thank you to Drew the Damager, who's lurking in the background. Thank you to Intensely Eric. Thanks again for the raid from Eric, and the kids are asleep, of course. Thank you to Jagtress. Thank you to Live Suing. Yeah, it was good hanging out with you live, and hopefully we'll be chatting more live, putting out a bunch of our shorts on Gen GMs, and is going to be doing more of that with this channel as well, so stay tuned for all of all of that. And congratulations on the PC Live. Thank you to MST. Thank you to Ray. Thank you to Shadow. Thank you to, again, The Kids Are Asleep. Thank you to Villa TV. Thank you to Waste, and thank you to Zorgase, and thank you, of course, to Butthurt Gamer. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will be back to you folks on Saturday night, likely, although it's going to be late. I'm going to be at a wedding dinner for a friend who just got married, very close friend, so I'm going to be there. It's happening in New York City. It's supposed to end at 7, which means that I should be able to get back and be streaming sometime around 9, but no guarantees about that. It's possible. Yeah, thank you. I will pass those along. It's possible that I will get back later than that, or it's possible I won't be able to stream at all on Saturday, so that's listed as tentative, but I'm hoping I'll get back in time, in which case I will be playing more of this very game, Dark Sun Shattered Lands, as we start moving into the end game of Dark Sun. But that's it for me. Thanks, everyone. Much love, and I will see all of you wonderful folks down the line. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other, and have a good night.